Alright, now it should be live. My channel. Yep, there it is. There's my live stream. You see it now?
Yep, I think so. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What is this? What are you seeing?
I am seeing a loading online screen.
How come that? See, I'm sitting here in the.
Well, there's a delay. It's not. Usually it's like 15 seconds or more.
Well, I'm out on the racetrack more than 15 seconds.
Oh wow, yeah, that was a long time ago. That was a long time.
So that's not working, right? Pretty much locked up.
What's not working?
My stream, because it's just showing that screen. That's it.
Yeah, it's just showing the loading screen. I mean, I'm hearing. I mean, it's like a minute or more.
Yeah, but
I don't even know,
it's not even showing on my OBS stream. My Streamlabs, it's still showing me the same screen you're seeing.
Oh, that's messed up. Yeah, try redoing that then.
Okay, now let's see if it works. Am I updated now? Wait for a couple seconds.
Can't hear you, Jordan.
I'm seeing you up on there in the what do you call it?
Oh, they're just getting them roused up. They got people hired for that.
Okay, we got a few seconds here before we go into
Could you imagine how they fucking find people with
our races. So, are you seeing the racetrack now and all that kind of stuff?
Well, I did. Now I'm seeing your sponsor thing. Like what?
Yeah, because I was just changing my setup.
Oh, gotcha.
Whenever I go into my setup, it goes to my sponsor screen, so that way you're not seeing my setups.
Okay.
So just give me a little bit here, and we'll get into this.
Oh, there we go. I just muted the
Alright, first on green, rest on leader.
video.
If you drag once, you will go to the back. Second time, you're going to get booted.
Keep me on and get the good copy.
basically saying, you want to go find a man, you better worry about the horse. The horse used to be
Alright, I am currently going to be in what looks to be the third heat, so.
Good luck, everyone. You too.
So are you seeing it now? The racetrack and the cars and the vroom vrooms and all that kind of stuff?
Well, I mean, it's lagging, but not lagging, but
It's behind.
yes. But yes, I'm seeing all that.
Well, tell me if you see stuttering and stuff once we go in here. And how does the sound quality?
I don't know. I muted it because like have a conversation.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Later because this was messing with me. But I mean, as far as that, it sounded pretty decent. Let me turn it on for a moment.
All right, starting on the outside pole is going to be Owen Hoplin.
Good luck. If you don't go on green the first time, you will go to the back, you'll fall back, and you'll go to the back.
Sean Essex out there in the number 29 machine. Starting on the pole as they get ready to take the green. They are under green. Sean Essex going to take the early lead. Jordan Dyrich and Owen Hopkins, your top three. We now have one lap in the book. Sean Essex in the lead. Jordan sitting there in second. Owen Halpin is in the third position. And we have a little bit of a spin here. The leader gets it around. Sean Essex gets her back righted around, going behind the end of the lead lap now. That's going to give Jordan Dydrich the lead. He's going to have a pretty decent lead here now as he moves it up to a second lead over Michael Dickerson. Owen Hoplin sitting there in the third position. Piper coming up in fourth. Does it sound good? That's what I just testing it to see how it sounds.
Mic's not working.
You still there?
Yeah.
Is it smooth or?
Yeah. I haven't had any issues with it at all. Actually, it should do. How do I turn on that here?
Great job, guys.
Where are my race labs at here? Here's race labs.
Can't hear you, bud. Viewport from 25
Standing.
14. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, all the stats look good and everything from YouTube too.
So maybe that's all it needed was just some updates, huh?
Maybe.
Good luck.
That's possible.
I just lost my race labs for some reason, though. Erg. Find out where my race labs went. Apparently I must have accidentally X'd out of them.
That sucks.
Yeah, because you have to have race labs up in order for that to work over the stream.
Got you.
Alrighty. I wish I knew how to do that without having to have Mr. Ugly up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
I really enjoyed that.
It's first time green.
Alright, out here on the pole, we have
Yeah.
Johnny Fuglio sitting out here in the 01 machine. Starting on the outside pole, it is going to be the 1S. That'll all update here as soon as they take the green. Alright, out to the early lead is going to be Johnny Fuglio. Bryce Shade sitting there in second. Frank Gustin sitting in the third place right now, and Dominic Gordon out there in fourth. We only have 4 cars in this heat race. The top 3 will be transferring over to the feature. Make sure if you're enjoying the stream, you go ahead and give us a thumbs up and share. That would be awesome, guys.
What about the subscribe?
You can do that too if you want to subscribe to it. Go ahead. Enjoy it. Meow. See, I'm seeing every once in a while I'm getting a little bit of a stutter. It's not real bad, but every once in a while it'll kind of flutter, you know what I mean? Now, tell me, does this look...
Oh, no, dude. I'm thinking, seriously, it's smooth.
Huh?
I'm watching it. It's smooth. I'm watching it full screen on my 32-inch Ultra One. And it is smooth. I could cast this to my TV.
Great, everyone. My bad, Seven.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and get ready to grid up here. Going to make a quick change on my setup before I do, however.
There's a little bit of something there, but that was not a big deal.
I'm going to drop that down a little bit. We're going to change the gearing just a hair. We're going to apply that done. Alright, looks like I'm going to be starting on the pole. Nick Corbett, he's going to be to my outside. Ronald Griffin third. As we get ready to go green, we're going to be doing our 2 little hot laps. Warm-up laps, excuse me.
You cut it off and your shoes off. Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
down in here into turn 4 right now, getting ready to take the green.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Run it off in the tires and getting out of it. Oh.
Alright, we're under our first caution here. Gonna have to wait for the pace car to come around. Apparently, I think I went a little bit too far on that caution. Just about put the entire team, or the entire field lap down on that.
Trying to make yourself look better because you dig to the track. Trying to make it look like you got
Gonna restart in a single file formation here as soon as we get the pace car up here with us. We're gonna have to stop.
Hey, yellow car, are you gonna stop or are you gonna keep going?
I don't know what happened there. Okay.
Good luck, everybody. There will be cautions in this. Remember, and the first start on green, rest on later.
Good luck, everybody.
I'm going to have to go back into here now and put some fuel in this sucker.
Good luck.
You too.
Well,
Thank you.
starting third here in the future, I won the heat.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck.
So does it seem smooth enough then?
Sorry.
Absolutely.
Alright, this race is being brought to you by White Knuckle Racing. Also the Dent Zone. Let's see where I can bring this 949 Junior car here.
What side is your base to your H platform?
Is it on green?
Yes, sir.
Rest on leader?
Yep.
Good luck.
Try to get this thing to the high side, I think, because it looks like this track is going to slick off here pretty quickly. We've got a lot of stickum down here, though. I'm holding pretty nice.
What
so.
the fuck is y'all's deal?
7's fault. He jumped the gun from the start.
Well, you knew something crazy, Mom? I bet you did something.
Who caused that?
7, he jumped the start.
He jumped from a mile.
Oh yeah, he started 6th and he was in 2nd before it even said green.
Can I get a black clear?
Looks like the penalty is going to
Yeah,
go
no, I
to
started second and he
the
rear-ended me as hard as he could before he
Franz
went green.
Houston car, as he's being sent to the back for jumping the start, apparently.
Last double file restart. Rest on single after this.
Otherwise, it looks like we're going to go back to an original restart, which don't make too much sense because we have 4 laps on this, but whatever. We're not in charge of this one, so we'll just do what they tell us to do.
On leader.
Dude, what are you doing, man? You just came from the back and completely rolled me over. Are we doing cautions or?
Yeah, make sure throw yellow.
Good God, dude. Y'all kids need to worry about schoolwork instead of this racing shit. Good God almighty. Every lobby I get in with a bunch of fucking kids is all it is. Y'all find something else to fucking do and let us men handle this shit. Good God.
Yeah, I should be throwing up a bunch of lobbies here a little bit later on. If you guys are going to be looking for, just look for Keystone Racing.
Who wanted the black clear?
Me.
I get one clear too. I get a bu-
What lap's everybody on?
9.
Yeah, I'm on 7. Get around me, two. Go. Guys, go around me.
We're going to be going to a single file restart. This guy has his caution laps counting and everything under. He does not know what he's doing, setting up races. Having some issues with my steering here. It's not.
Dude, 16. What the fuck, man?
Dude, I got driven right into the side of.
That's because you're blinking like crazy on my screen.
Still drove into me. You knew I was there.
No, technically he wasn't there.
Yeah, your car wasn't there, dude.
Oh well.
Maybe.
You're a bitch, Dominic.
Whoever the host is, start cleaning this up, bro.
Maybe if you can't hold a internet server, maybe you should go back to playing little kid games like you are, you know.
I mean, maybe we should all email iRacing and tell them that before you fucking sign up, you have to have an age requirement.
There is.
Yeah, apparently it's anybody who can get a hold of mommy and daddy's credit card.
On later.
Reset.
Can we get some laps in, dude?
Come on, guys, stop throwing yellows. Let's just have them reset and let's keep going. Get some laps in.
I'm still trying to figure out why my...
On later.
I have no force feedback here at all, and this is really not easy.
Dude, you was not fucking clear.
I'm faster than this damn guy, and he keeps blocking me. Hey man, you got a car down the bottom of you there.
Where on the drive?
Good race, everyone.
There's a second place finish for us. Good race there, Mr. Fuglio.
Yeah, well, it would have been nice if everyone could, like, stay with each other.
I had the 0-1 in front of me. I couldn't get around him no matter how hard I tried. I finally got him on the outside there. I was trying to get back up to you. The 1S, whatever number that was.
Car decided to stuff second place into the wall, so there was no competition left until y'all caught up, which is only like 2 laps left anyway.
Well, if I had another 5 laps, I might have caught you, but yeah, I couldn't get around the 1S no matter how hard I tried.
Yeah, well, are you putting up lobbies later tonight, Carl?
Yeah, I'll be running lobbies for a good part of the night here. I am going to be doing some streaming, so yeah.
Alright, I'll look out for them.
Yep. I'll be probably doing it after the my races that I'll be in here. You'll be seeing this out there though. So yeah, just keep an eye open for Keystone Racing. We'll be putting some races up here in a little bit, and yeah. So talk to you guys later. Now I gotta figure. This didn't work. Well, for one thing, it was on the wrong setting. That's why it didn't work. I guess that would help, right?
I mean, sometimes.
But the stream looked good, though? Solid?
Dude, it's looking great. Well, it was. Now it says looking for game.
It says looking for game. Shouldn't be saying that at all.
No, it doesn't say that now. Now it shows hosted race.
Blackjack should be starting to race this here shortly. Can you turn that down, please?
Sorry.
Not you.
I would hope not. I don't have anything on.
Well, I mean, you know.
Unless you're just telling me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what I did. Because I'm a mean prick.
You're a mean one, Mr. Prick.
You're a mean one, Mr. Prick.
Oh, yeah.
Linear street stock. Let's go take a look at the street stocks. Haven't done that in a long time. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. That day his heart grew 4 sizes and exploded and he died. Wait, what?
I mean, that's really what happened.
I mean, yeah, if your heart grows like that, it's probably not a healthy thing, I'm sure.
No, it's not. It's actually a heart condition.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It's a bad heart condition for that matter.
It will end in death.
So, I'm thinking that probably don't want that happening.
I mean,
I'm going to be joining some blackjack lobbies tonight. I'm not going to do any racing in the blackjack lobbies. I'm just going to be broadcasting their races tonight. Something that me and Dan Coben have been kind of hashing out. They want me to do some broadcasting for them, so I told them I'm going to do it. Hopefully, it'll pick up my viewership by doing this for them. I hope they enjoy it. Should be a little bit of fun, a lot of fun, whatnot.
These must be the guys Carpenter was talking about.
Hello, hello, hello.
who are you, yellowing?
Oh, it's a fixed setup. Ew. And I guess I'm going to miss qualifying, it looks like, because it's not letting me into qualify for some reason.
Hey, I only wrecked twice by myself, okay? But that's because I'm watching Gateway, too.
Yeah, how's that race going?
You frickin' morons can't even come out of the pits without wrecking straight into the frickin' wall. What a joke.
If you reset it, it'll be better.
Nah, they just need to learn how to drive.
Can we just imagine or admire how many people are in the 16.9s?
Logan Rittenberry was 16.518 as his fastest lap for the qualifying session. That's a pretty quick lap there, man. Yeah. For some reason, I wasn't able to get out to qualify, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out there and race or not. Whatever, we'll discuss the racing if that's the
My bad, whoever it is you're in.
Case. Well, that was interesting. Ooh! Where do you see that one there, Mr. Loser? All right.
Logan, you're pretty damn good at these street stuff.
Hell, I don't know about that.
Well, I'm new to this, like completely new to it, but I done been in 2 lobbies with you, and you're like 2 cents faster than everybody.
Logan Rittenberry out there in the 118. That's a sharp-looking machine.
Guys, please be patient.
We're going to have the 99 of James Stockton.
All day?
Sitting in the third place is going to be the 319 of David Brewer.
Yeah, I'd say there's going to be about 9
Fourth
to 10
will be
that try to win it on the
Connor
first
Bradley
right here.
in the number 2 car, number 3 car out there of Chad Hanna.
There's no way we'll get any green flag laps.
Christopher Combs out there
Yeah,
in the
I'm gonna agree
69.
with
Scott Davis in the number
Everyone just
12
try to
car,
hold your
single
own
7.
and drive with heads on straight. Let's get this in, boys.
We're not taking all 27, are we?
I don't believe there's an admin in here, so we probably are.
I'm pretty sure he disconnected the packet loss. Ouch.
Good. Losing your lobby to packet loss, that's rough.
Hey, is anybody else watching Gateway?
Who's winning the race?
I think there's some fishy going on with this. I don't think it is what it's supposed to be.
Tyler Carpenter, there must be something going on with him, because he's wearing Hey Dudes while racing. Those definitely aren't fire rated.
You don't have to really wear fireproof
I don't think your
shoes. You
screen
gotta
is
have
showing
a suit.
everything right now.
What's that?
Your screen is still showing loading.
Last night I was the high contender for best interviews of the year.
Sorry about that. That was my fault.
Oh, he definitely won that on Flow Racing.
Yeah, that's the only thing the Gateway's good for. If I was a car owner, there's no way I'm taking my shit down there. That's just a money grab for the guys that put it on and spend the hell out of the money for the guys that are racing. I don't enjoy it. I think I mean, yeah, it's a good way to put dirt in the spotlight and all that, but it just tears up so much shit, dude. It's a damn go-kart track.
Alright, guys, we're going to go on green.
Are we streaming
and
now?
then after the leader on that.
My boy Kenny Collins
Yeah.
is starting second right now.
All right, the 118 takes her into green here.
He's a little local racer
Logan
racing
Rittenberry
with us and helps
takes
me
the
out
early
pretty
lead.
good bit.
319.
Your brake pedal works.
Dave Burr down to the inside. 4 seconds
Yeah, I
from
know
third
Kenny.
place. The
Kenny
99
pretty
on the
fast.
outside.
Yeah, hell of a wheel,
Oh,
too, to
as
be
the
honest with you.
319 gets around there from second.
That's Tyler Nicely down here.
Not showing a caution coming out for that.
Cautions are off too. Good Lord.
And that's
That's
why there's no
probably for the
caution.
best.
You heard from the people in there. The cautions are off. As looks like it's just going to be a wreck fest.
Is this a demolition? I'm so sorry, bud.
Come on, guys. The brake is the one next to the gas.
And they're just going to start wrecking each other on purpose. So this
I got
is
Super Deuce turned
going
on
to
by
be
the guy
turning
who's
into
going.
a crap show. So
Pile
we're going
up,
to just
pile
leave
up, pile up.
and yeah, we're not going to deal with stuff like that. That's kind of crappy. That's not fun to watch, that kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I am going to kind of move around some of my stuff here. See if I can find it. There it is. Race Labs. Close that. Alright. So my overlays once again. Standings. Unlock the standings so we can move that over. How do I move this over? That's what I want to know. We'll just leave it unlocked for the time being. Yeah. Should I put up a race? What do you think? Mr. Loser?
I don't know, man.
Keystone Gaming, not racing. No. We're just going to keep it HRR. Fuck it. .358 modified. Knoxville. Let's not do a Knoxville race, though. Let's do, we'll do a Lanier dirt track race. Well, this is taking a while to pop up for some reason. There's the race. All right, should I bring this screen up while we're waiting for the race to pop up and stuff like that, where it's showing my sponsorships, and then go to the live screen once I'm in the.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing right now.
What?
Doing the sponsorship stuff first.
That's what I'm saying. Should I just leave that screen up while I'm waiting for races to come up, so that way that you're not just sitting there looking at my sponsorship screen or my?
Yeah, I don't see why not. There's actually something going on rather than
It looks like Mr. Lance Mead has subscribed. Yeah. No. What's wrong with her tree?
You could take one Charlotte. Charlotte's ugly as shit.
All right.
Isn't that right, David? Gotta say please and thank you. So you read a lot in school? You like to read? You like your teacher? Oh, you have Miss Classwork, don't you? And you have Miss Duckworth. And first you have Miss Duckworth and then Miss Classwork.
This is our new daughter.
What's her name?
Her name's Elizabeth. Elizabeth. She's a nice kid.
I've been there a couple of days.
The last thing I want right now is a kiss from a
You can't call her that, though.
Now my overlay disappeared again. Why did my overlay disappear? That's not cool. That's really weird. Alright, here comes some people in now. Got Ricky Eschball, Derek Pope. Boy, nobody's coming out on the track for practice. That's kind of weird. So what is my channel number then? Or my channel, so I can plug my... Is it under Keystone Racing? Or Keystone Gaming?
Keystone Gaming.
Oops, I don't want to go into there. Go under options. Well, we got cars in here. We just don't have anybody out on the track as of yet. Kind of weird to see. Usually you see as soon as people start popping in, you start seeing cars coming out onto the racetrack. But apparently everybody's going to wait to qualify. I haven't even seen anybody put their car on pit road yet. They're all still sitting at their haulers. Oddest thing I've ever seen. Need to get some cars out there on the track, get this track rolling. There we go. Ricky Etchball out there on the racetrack.
My bad, ladies.
You're good. It was my fault. I slammed on the brake.
Out there now with the number 55 of Justin Edwards. Just turned a 15.024 lap out there. Working his way right now around the Ryan Gustav car in the number 11. Edwards kind of sliding up the racetrack there a little bit. Ricky Eschball, second fastest out there with a 13.938. His last lap was 14.244 as he goes ahead and pulls it into the pits. Derek Pope right now is our fast car on the racetrack out there in the number 22. He ran a 13.861. His last lap with a 14.045. A little bit of contact there with the number 8 car. Sends Pope way to the high side. Looks like a little bit of payback there. Got the 8 car spun around. Richard Begenwald out there now in the number 10 car. He's currently sitting 6th fastest on the speedway. With a 14.378. You're not seeing my overlay, are you?
As far as I can tell, no.
I don't know why the overlay isn't showing up. That's kind of weird. How do I get that so it'll show up on the stream? Do you have any idea? Is that something I'm going to have to turn on in Streamlabs?
I don't. No. I shouldn't have anything for that. But I do know some programs don't work well or play nice.
Well, this overlay was built for Streamlabs. And I don't know why.
Then I don't know that, honestly.
That's why I'm saying I don't understand why it's not. Yeah, I have it under game capture. Do I have to also put it? What else would I put in there? I have game capture. VLC source, OpenVR capture, no. Audio, no. Game capture, display capture. Let me know if that works.
Yeah.
So you're now seeing my overlay?
Yes.
Alright, looks like we're going to be starting on room number 3 here shortly in our race. So we're going to have several drivers. Looks like we're going to have a pretty good sized field of race cars.
Fuck you, 11.
I could probably see if I can make that background disappear, correct? We'll do that.
Possibly.
Yeah, we'll do that after this. We'll make it so it's visible because that's kind of blocking view. See if I can figure out how to do that.
What?
Does that look any better?
What gears everybody
I
running?
have to change the color or change the.
First.
I mean
Scale down a little
ratio-wise,
bit
not
there.
like that.
Oh, then I don't know.
Whoa, too big. So now I got to figure out how to change the coloring of the letters.
I bet it's the setting that changes the colors of the letters.
Huh?
I said I bet it's the setting that changes the colors of the letters.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing that setting.
Sorry. We're attempting here.
All right, as qualifying is underway right now, we have Tyler Cochran. Looks like he's going to be the fast lap right there with a 14.361. Ricky Eschbaugh only able to muster a 8th place out there with a 14.528. Kind of surprising. I figured I'd see him up closer to the top there. Not sure about this Tyler Corcoran, who that is. Never seen him out there before, so it should be kind of interesting. Got some new names in here today. Jonah Bearden out there with a 14.368 in second. Joseph Moxley in third. And Tyler Newton in fourth. I don't know these people. These are new names. This is kind of neat. I like to see some new names coming in. We've still got about 2 minutes left of qualifying. Then we'll be going into our heat races. Out of the heat races, we'll be taking the top 3 out of each heat. The top 2 out of qualifying will automatically go into the feature race, because then we'll take the top 3 out of each heat, and then we'll go into a couple of other races. What's up? I heard you scoff.
I'm sorry.
What were you scoffing?
Nothing. It was a meme.
Huh? A meme?
It was a meme. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, guys, just a heads up here really quick. The top 2 out of qualifying are going to go directly into the main feature. Then we'll be having 2 heats. 3 cars out of each heat will go into the feature. Then we'll finish the field out with the B main. This race is being brought to you by High Roller Racing, the Dent Zone, Lone Star Racing, White Knuckle Setups, and Wraps. Let's make sure we keep it clean. No dirty sliders, no wall riders. All starts will be on the leader, and the leader does have lead choice. If you have any issues after the race, let me know. I'll look back on them. Absolutely zero swearing is tolerated. We do not tolerate swearing, being that we are streaming these races. You do get 1 quick repair. Damage is on. You get 16 incident points. You go over the 16 incident points, you will be black flagged. There will be no wave buys, so don't ask for a wave buy. This is dirt track racing. Dirt track racing does not wave you by to get you back on the lap. So if you go down the lap, it's your job to fight your way back to the lead lap. So keep that in mind. Ricky Eschbaugh is the only one I know out here that I can give admin rights to, so we do have at least one admin out there on the racetrack as we are now getting ready to go into our heat races. All right, looks like we're going to have the number 64 of Tyler Conquering. He's going to be our pole sitter here. Everything will update once we hit the first green flag lap. As of right now, it's kind of a mismatch through there. I don't like the way that does that. I wish it had just automatically, as soon as the cars started out on the track, it had just put them out on the order that they're supposed to be in, but it doesn't do that, so we just have to wait for them to, like I said, complete their first lap. Ricky Eschbaugh, I did give you admin, so I appreciate if you help me out a little bit here, bud. A lot of new names out here, guys. Austin Welsh out here also. I didn't see him. Hi, Austin. How are you today?
My man Carl, what's up, boss man?
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are green, by the way. Sorry about that. I was just trying to get another admin set up there. Oops, that was the wrong person. Don't know who that guy is, but that's fine. I need to find Austin Welsh. Where is he on here? Austin Welsh. Make admin. There we go. Now Austin Welsh is admin of our service. All right, Tyler Conklin out there. We are 5 laps into this 8-lap heat. We have Tucker Newton sitting there in second place. Looks like, I don't know if it's a brother team or father-son team, but we have 2 Newtons there, second and third place. Tyler Conklin coming down 4 laps, number 7. We are now on lap number 7 as they go through turns 1 and 2. It's still going to be Tyler Conklin out in the lead, coming down to take the white flag now is going to be Conklin, Tucker Newton, and Carter Newton as they're running really tight together here for second and third place. Tyler Conklin coming down for the checkered flag will be the leader, or will be the winner of our first heat. He'll be the first one to move on, so we're going to have Conklin, Newton, and Newton are going to be the first 3 to qualify into tonight's feature event. And right now we have the 404. He's the first car to go ahead and grid up here, Bart Reese. Number 1 of Andrew Reese, and the 55 of Edward Johnson. Or, yeah, Justin Edwards, excuse me. Sorry about that. Jonah Bearden up there in that sharp-looking number 78 car. Looks like we're going to have 4 cars out here for this next qualifier. So 1 car will be transferring over, or 3 cars will be transferring over into the heat race, or into the feature race, excuse me. The other will be going into the consi.
The top 3 invert.
The top 3 out of each heat will transfer. We do not invert.
Bart, how much you want for that car?
$15K.
And we do have the 404 out there for sale right now. If anybody's interested in getting into a race car, there's a modified out there on the racetrack for sale for you. Just get a hold of Bart Reese at the end of the race there. Maybe he'll sell you something pretty cheap.
Start on green or leader.
As I said at the beginning, all starts are on the leader. As the green flag drops, it's going to be the 78 car taking a quick lead there. That is going to be Jonah Bearden out there as your early leader. Everything should at the first lap by, and it does. So we got Jonah Bearden out there as leader, Bart Reese in second. Andrew Rice sitting there in the third position, and fourth right now. He's going to be transferring over into the Constantly, if he doesn't watch out here, he's sitting there in the 4th position. He's the first one out. Excuse me, sorry about that. As the number 78 of Jonah Barton starts the 4th lap now. He's got the 404 of Bart Reese looking down to the inside. He does have a little bit of a lead over him, however. Reese back down to that inside there. He's holding nicely on the inside. Up on the top shelf is Jonah Bearden. Reese is able to close in a little bit there on Bearden. Is he going to make anything happen? It looks like he's trying to get it. He's in there even a little bit closer this lap by. Bearden and Reese, 1 and 2. 3rd place right now is your last qualifying position is Andrew Rise. Bearden comes down for the white flag now. Reese right there behind him. He's trying to advance his position up there. This is going to be for the the 4th place starting position. And it looks like we got Joden, Bearden, Bart Reese, and Andrew Rice is your top 3 out of that race there. As we go into heat number 3. Looks like we're going to have 3 heats and 1 consolation race. We have Joseph Moxley sitting out there on the pole position. The number 30 of Malacote. Ricky Eschbaugh sitting there in the 3rd position. On the outside of him is going to be the 25 car of Austin Steely. That is your top 4. The top 3 will transfer, like I said before. Everybody else will be going into the consolation event.
How about whenever we decorate or do whatever on Sunday, we put it out and he can come get it.
I want to thank Loser from Loser Streaming coming in here and helping me get my stream set up and getting everything running. He's sitting there watching me right now. He's keeping very quiet for some reason.
Sorry.
Let's go, 50. Let's go.
Not very talkative right now.
I'm ready, Austin. Good luck and God bless.
There you hear from Ricky Eschbaugh, one of the nicest guys you're going to meet out on the racetrack. He's a great guy. Love the man. Races in quite often.
I got a crazy story about Ricky y'all want to hear after this race.
Hold on, sit there for a minute.
Well, Austin, you'll have to stick around. Maybe we'll get an interview in there with you on it.
I'm all game. The guy's a legend.
As Joseph Moxley goes into turn number 1, he's going to take the early lead. Ricky Eschbaugh looking down the inside of the number 30 car there, trying to get into the 2nd position. As our scoring tower updates, we now have Moxley sitting here in 1st, Malacote 2nd, Steely is sitting in 3rd, Ricky Eschbaugh sitting in the 4th position. Ricky's the first one looking to be going into, as he is now down to the bottom of the number 25 there of Austin Steely. Ricky Eschbaugh starting to make his moves now as he gives a little bit of a slide job there to the 25 car. However, back up here in the front, you still have Joseph Moxley sitting in the lead. Malacote 2nd, Ricky Eschbaugh now 3rd. Steely drops back to the 4th position. Blackwell. Somebody just blinked out on me. That would have been the leader, actually. The number 18 of Moxley blinked out for a split second. He came back on. It looked like he saw it again. The number 30 of Malacote 2nd, Ricky Eschball sitting there in third. Right now giving a lot of pressure to that 30 car, Malakote. As they come down to complete lap number 6, it's still going to be Moxley, Malakote, and Eschball. Blackwell sitting there in fourth. Steely drops back to the 5th position now. Still going to be Moxley, Malakote, and Eschball. Your top 3, like I said, the top 3 will be the cars that will be transferring directly into the feature event. Eschball now looks to the inside of Malakote for that 2nd position. Malakote crosses him over right back into 2nd. As we finish up that race, it is going to be Moxley, Malakote, and Eschball, your next 3 cars to transfer. All right, guys, we are now going to be going into, we're going to have 2. We're going to have a B main and a C main. We're going to be taking the top
I didn't check what
6.
inverts from Conti. Can you tell me?
We do not invert, but we do take the top 3 out of each race. Now, out of the C main and the B main, we'll be taking the top 6.
You'll be peeing outside and pooping outside from now on. I can't stand when people just say yelling, who, ow. Right, you tell me something about sit there laughed at. Like his brother, he's really doing. Talk back.
Number 10 of Richard Begenwald on the pole.
That's that. They talk back.
Jesus.
I know.
All right, the lights are off on the top of the pace car. Next time by, they will be going under green. Looks like everybody from this race will be going into the main event as Begenwald into the wild shuttle there. It's going to be Begenwald taking an early lead.
My bad.
Second and third place there get a little bit together, but it looks like everybody was able to straighten it out and move forward on that. So it's going to be Begenwald, Staley, and Blackwell. They're your top 3. And all 3 of these cars will be making it into the feature event. Choosing not to grid up there is going to be Rise Barrett and don't know how to pronounce that. Q.
Wow. Okay. Let's just not let up, right? Well, I mean, you did kind of slide up into him 3 times.
Begenwald, Blackwell, and Staley are your top 3. We are currently 6 laps into this consolation event with 3 cars that are transferring into the feature. Begenwald's going to come out of turn 4 this time around. He's going to be seeing the white flag. So it's going to be Begenwald, Blackwell, and Staley.
I got custom stuff I forgot to device.
Beckenwall's going to hold it down there on the bottom. Blackwell looking to his outside, and it's going to be Beckenwall and Blackwell, your top two there. It was a great race down to the finish.
One more lap.
Great race down to the finish, guys.
If it's only these two cars, Carl, do you want me to advance it?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if it's going to let you advance it, but...
I'm gutted not these today. It is so dirty down there. I gotta get some toast. Put this stuff away.
So currently sitting on the pole is J.R. Albrecht and Bob Dennison, the only two cars to make the call. Yeah, I don't know if it'll let you advance it or not.
Green off of 4, fellas. Green off of 4. No, I wouldn't let me advance. That's all right. They'll give these guys the same chance everybody else had. They'll be all right.
All right, so we're going to have J.R. Albrecht and Bob Daniels are going to be your two cars. They're going to be pretty much just doing a warm-up here for the feature. Ooh, as they get into each other a little bit there, it's going to be... Number 44 is going to be your leader of the first lap there of Albright. No, that's Breach. That's said it correctly the first time. Bob Daniels in second. This will be another 10-lap event. As you can see, the track's starting to slick up there a little bit. These guys are slipping and sliding around a little bit more than they were earlier. A lot of rubber being laid down, which does glaze these tracks over and makes them very, very slick, a lot more treacherous, and makes it a lot harder to get in side-by-side racing with it.
Come on, 28-wheeler.
Daniel's looking to the outside of Albrecht. Albrecht now down to the inside. He's taking a look, see if he can get around. Give it to Bob Daniels. Now Bob Daniels is your new leader out there in the number 28 as Albrecht is looking to see if he can get back around in that number 44 car. Bob Daniels and J.R. Albrecht put on a nice little show here as Daniels takes the white flag. One more time around. Alrighty. Up to you guys if you want to run this practice or if you want to go ahead and advance it.
I would like to run it.
Me as well.
Alright, we got a couple guys that want to run the practice there to get their setup tuned in a little bit, so we'll let them have a little bit of practice time out here on the racetrack. Where are you going? Where are they at? Oh. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and advance this through. If one of my admins would do that for me, please.
Sorry about that, 78.
Alright guys, let's remember, let's keep this good and clean out there. Watch your slide jobs, be careful with them. If you don't think you can do it, don't do it. Once again, this race is being brought to you by High Roller Racing, the Dent Zone, Lone Star Racing, and White Knuckle Setup and Wraps. All right, we have Austin Welsh sitting out there on the pole position.
Hey, can I go to the tail?
Glenn Reinhardt will be starting in second.
Alright, well, I know you're streaming and everything, but I love you, brother. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man, you taking off?
Yeah.
All right, bro. I love you. We'll talk to you later, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, obviously, we'll see it. Thank you.
My bad, I wasn't taking off my hat.
On the phone. I was on the phone, Glenn. Sorry, I just not got in and hang up.
Alrighty, we're going to go under green flag. It's going to be Austin Welsh taking an early lead there in that number 9 car, the number 19 car of Glenn Reinhardt to the outside. Conrad Corcoran, excuse me, in the number 24, sitting there in the third place. Reinhardt gets around the number 9 of Austin Welsh for the lead. Austin Welsh sitting there in the second position now. He needs to figure out what he did wrong.
Wow.
Number 9 car looking to the high side there, seeing if he can get back around
How bad, Bart?
the Reinhardt car.
11, if you don't know how to slide job anyone, just don't do it.
Hey guys, easy, I'm talking right now. We're trying to do a broadcast. Thank you.
Going back through, you're parking it in the middle of the corner and making it slam with the brakes.
As we take our first caution, we got Glenn Reinhardt out front, Austin Wells second, Jonah Bearden sitting there in the third place, and Cochran in fourth. Newton's now moved up into the fifth position. We got Moxley in sixth.
Yeah, I'm on the track. Like, I landed on all fours. It was a very hard door slam, though.
Keep the race chatter down, guys.
Oh,
How's the car handling? You like it? You alright?
oh yeah, I'm stuck on the bottom. Can't get no run.
All right, we are 4 laps into this feature event with Reinhardt sitting on the front row here right now. He is going to take an early jump. It is his race start. So it's going to be Reinhardt, Welsh, and Bearden. You're going to be your top 3. Reinhardt, Welsh, and Bearden still your top 3. They're looking to the outside on that top shelf is going to be the number 64 of Bearden. Or excuse me, of Cochran. Cochran now moves it into the third position. He's sitting up on that high shelf there. He's really putting a lot of pressure now on Austin Welsh for that second place position. As we get 2 cars together, it looks like our fourth and fifth place cars are going to slam into that outside wall. That's going to bring out
That 11 is
second
blinking
caution.
very bad.
Six-hitter park at 11.
What's that, bud?
I was talking to the 11. They said he's blinking a little bit. Got the old 19 rolling, baby.
Yes, he's good here.
Tucker Newton took a bad tumble there in that one, guys.
Tighten them up, guys. Tighten them up, guys. 3 out of 4.
As we now have Glenn Reinhardt getting ready to go back to green in the number 19. We're going to go ahead and go on board here for a little bit.
We get a caution in the
with
back there. Never mind, keep it green. I was toad, so I think it was the guy on the bottom there. Larry got knocked out on that.
And once again, we are back under caution.
404. I don't know what it's 11. It's lap 9 out of a 35 lap race. There's no reason to take a 3 ride in the first corner.
I agree.
Who is it?
11, he tossed it into the turn and doored the 1. The 1 got sideways. I had to hit the brakes. Almost got turned with the 1.
11, man, your name keeps coming up, buddy. You're gonna have to shape it up back there. Come on, guys. Drive these guys how they're driving you. Respect them a little bit, and that'll go a long way.
Some guys just can't drive, bud.
Yeah, maybe you should let Dad get back on the game.
Oh man, I'm gonna be a lot down.
Number 11, you're going to be asked to park it if we hear you one more time, buddy.
Can I get a black clear if I speed through the pits?
Come on, guys, let's clean this up.
So good. Go back to go to second place. I'm gonna get myself in the EOL. I had no idea you were down there. Honestly, I did not hear you. I did not mean that. If you can go get your spot back, that'd be cool. I'll get myself in the EOL.
Is there any way I can get my spot back? I got involved in that too. There was just nowhere for me to go.
Can I get a wave around?
Yeah, take off Perk. Mic up for me, please.
There you
go. We don't wave around, guys.
That sucks.
So somebody coming back up to second or what?
If he is still in here, yes, he needs to be. Oh, never mind. He said never mind. He's not coming, so move on up. Tyler, I'm so sorry, man. I really did not know you were down there. I do apologize. I did not do that intentionally.
He told me the same thing last night, Tyler. Don't believe him.
Glenn's crazy. Don't believe him.
They had a black clear.
All right, so we're going to have a little bit of a shake-up here. We got Reinhardt, Moxley, Newton, and Eschbaugh. Eschbaugh's moved into the 4th position now. He's driving up through the field.
Come on, Tim. You had it committed to the bottom and then you checked up.
11, you're blinking really, really bad.
So got Reinhardt, Newton, and Moxley. Eschbaugh sitting in 4th. Blackwell in 5th. Houston sitting there in the 6th position. He just dropped back. He's dropping back through the field as he has actually left the speedway. Reinhardt, Newton, Moxley, Eschbaugh, and Blackwell, your top 5. Daniel sitting there in 6th. Newton taking a look down now to the inside of the 19 car, seeing if he can do anything here to get into this lead position. As we are 16 laps into the 35-lap feature event here at Lanier Speedway.
18, what was up with that?
No, I didn't mean to get into you, but I mean you changed the lines from the top.
As we go under caution
Yeah,
once again, we have a little bit of
around
contact
that
between a
last
couple
one
cars
that-
out there. One of the cars got around. We'll get them
I
straightened
don't
back
think he has
out.
way rounds
Going
on, to be
back
honest
to
with you.
green here.
What was that?
I don't think he has wave rounds on. I think he has them turned off. I can give them to you all day, but I don't think any of them are going to count.
at the beginning he said that there's no waiver runs, so that's probably correct.
I at least get my spot back. I was running second. Got straight line.
Yeah, I did too, but I was put to the back.
Did anybody see him get straight line? Can anybody vouch for that?
Yeah, I can. Give my spot back.
Get your spot back. I'll clear blacks. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
It's not that I don't believe you, Carter. I've just, I've been taken advantage of a few times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
As we go back to green, it's going to be Reinhardt, Newton, and Moxley. Ball sitting there in the 4th position now. He's moved up actually to the 2nd.
Come on.
Eschball up there on that top side. He's keeping them RPMs up, keeping the momentum going. Still going to be Reinhardt, Eschball, Newton, and Rise. They're your top 4. Reese sitting right there in the 5th position. Moxley seeing if he can move his way back up to the field after getting spun around. Bob Daniels out there in the number 28 car. Him and Begenwald swapping positions back and forth right now as we have another slide job that didn't work out.
Oh my God.
Come on, man. You knew that wasn't going to clear.
All right, so it's back up here to the front now with Reinhardt, Eschball, and Newton. Your top 3 cars. Race control tells them we're going
green
to
off
green
of 4.
next
Green off
time
of 4.
live. So we're going to be going
Look at that,
back under
about 10
green with
left. Let's finish this thing
Reinhardt,
out.
Eschball, and Newton. Your top 3. Welsh sitting there in 4th position now. He's moved his way back up through the field in that number 9 car. Reinhardt down into the lob pedal once again. So it's going to be Reinhardt, Eschball, and now Austin Welsh up into the 3rd. 4th is going to be Newton as he drops back from the 3rd position. Reese sitting there in 5th, Moxley in 6th. Austin Welsh now looking down on that low side there, seeing if he can make something happen here up in the front.
My bad.
Austin Welsh moves it into 2nd place now. He's ahead of Ricky Eschball just by a little bit. Eschball still looking on that top side, seeing if he can make something happen, get back up here to the 2nd position. Reinhardt still showing the way. 25 laps into this 35-lap feature event. Still going to be Reinhardt, Welsh, and Eschball as we go under caution once again.
Want to claim that one, Bart?
I'm sorry about that, 88.
Tighten it up, fellas. Tighten it up. Single file, guys. Single file.
As we are going to go single file now for this restart. Glenn Reinhardt, Austin Welsh, and Ricky Eschball, your top 3. As we go back under green, Reinhardt takes off, Eschball drops back a little bit there. Austin Welsh still sitting there in the 2nd position. Not sure exactly what happened with Eschball. Eschball dropped back in the field a little bit there as he's trying to move back up now. That is Moxley running behind Eschball. Moxley now gets around Eschball, actually. Moxley on that bottom. Eschball still on the top shelf. Now there goes Austin Welsh up to the top shelf. Eschball putting a lot of pressure on the number 18. As we now have a fight for the lead is Austin Welsh is looking to the outside, seeing if he can make something happen up there on that top shelf. Reinhardt able to take it down there on the bottom. Welsh really trying hard. He's up there scraping that outside wall, seeing if he can make something happen around the 19th of Reinhardt. Not able to do anything this time by as Reinhardt slams the door. Once again, Reinhardt up there to slam the door once again on the number 9 of Austin Welsh. Reinhardt still sitting in the middle of the top of the racetrack. Reinhardt comes down to take a white flag. It's still going to be Reinhardt, Welsh, Eschball still sitting there in the 3rd position. Moxley in 4th, Reese in the 5th position. Coming off of turn number 4 for the last time, it's going to be Reinhardt and Welsh. They're going to drag race down the front straightaway. Reinhardt is going to take the win.
And the best man wins. Good race, fellas. Good race, man. Always fun.
Top 3 front stretch, please.
I seen on your relative that you were closing. On my relative, you were closing on me, but I didn't know where you were running. I didn't know if you were on the top, bottom. I don't run a mirror.
Tried slider.
Top 3 to the front stretch. Top 3 to the front stretch, please.
On the wall there, and I think it worked. I went with a 602. I think it was good. Once it slicked off there, I had enough to keep it wound.
Top 3 to the front stretch, please.
Yeah, I was on a 36.
Yeah, I had no chance.
Wish I wasn't 2 laps down. I came all the way back up to 3rd.
Yeah, Tyler, I'm sorry, man. That's on me, dude. It really is. I apologize.
All right, we're down here with the winner now, Glenn Reinhardt. Great job there in the number 19 car, man. Give us a little bit of information on where you're from and how you got that done, man. You ran a great race.
We're from Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania, and yeah, just cars fast here. I got good setup for this place.
Man, you did a great job there. Austin gave you everything he had up there on that top shelf. I thought maybe he was going to get around you there, but you were able to hold him off there, and great job on the win, man. You got any friends, family, and sponsors you want to thank?
Pick the shit up real quick. I don't run a mirror, so I couldn't tell where he was standing. I could see on my relative that he was standing on me. But, yeah, TSR Motorsports, Tony Stewart Racing. Thank you.
There you have it, your winner, Glenn Reinhardt. Great job. We're going to take a run over here now to the number 9 of Austin Welsh. Austin, man, you gave him everything you had. What more do you think you could have done?
Man, honestly, I just don't know if I had enough there at the end. The 19 Glenn Reinhardt, man, everywhere we race, it's usually, I mean, we're neck to neck everywhere we go. Me and that guy are fender to fender most of the time. Probably one of my favorite guys on iRacing to race with. He's clean, respectable, and if he does do anything, he will speak up immediately. So fun to race with that guy, man, and I appreciate the lobby.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun to watch, man. Once you hit that high side, I was really expecting you to get around him on the top side there, but he was just able to hold you off. Is there anything you could have done, you think, to get around him? What do you think you could have done differently?
Honestly, I was trying to set him up on a slider. He kept, he was entering the straightaway towards the center of the straightaway, and I was having to lift a little bit. So I was trying to just be patient, and once I saw the white flag, I was going to try to send one on him. But I mean, Glenn's just so smooth and hits his lines. I don't know if I could have, but I was trying to set something up there. I just couldn't get it to work for me.
Well, you said you had a story for Ricky Ashbaugh. What's that story you got for us?
Oh, Ricky, he's a good guy, man. No, he's a legend. He's killed like 16 guys with a broken shovel. I mean, that's just one guy I wouldn't fool with. A lot of these guys get on here and younger kids talk to him because he's talk smack to him and all that. But I just want to send out a message. I respect that older generation, man. You never know what those guys been through and seen. You know what I mean?
Well, awesome. Well, thank you for your time there, man. You got any friends, family, and sponsors you want to thank?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Ace Motorsports, Colby Horner, Cooper Ward, Max Hanley, Preston Boers, and all the guys back there. Long Electric, Horner Speed Shop, and Jesse Heither, best rap guy on iRacing.
All right, there you have it. That is your second place finisher, Austin Welsh. Ricky Ashbaugh, are you still around?
Yeah.
Hey, Ricky, it's always a pleasure seeing that number 50 out there on the racetrack, man. Had a great time watching you out there. Finished in third, great race. Give us a little bit of thoughts on the race, how it went for you.
Well, man, there was some tough battles right there. Good racing, real good racing.
Well, enjoyable. Like I said, always enjoy seeing you out there on the racetrack, man. I always enjoy racing with you. Race with you quite a bit in the Blackjack Series, which we'll be going over to broadcast here very shortly. I think we'll be starting up shortly. And hope to see you over there, man.
Thanks, Carl. And I'd like to correct Austin. I didn't kill them all 16 with a broken shovel. Not all of them, I get.
Well, man, you got any friends, family, and sponsors you want to thank?
Summer Road Auto and Close Racing Supply.
All right, there you have it, your top three, Glenn Reinhardt, Austin Welsh, and Ricky Ashbaugh here at Lanier. It was a fun race to watch. If you're interested in taking a look, you can go to Keystone Racing on YouTube, and you can find me there. Give me a like, share, and a follow. It'd be much appreciated. And we'll be off now, probably waiting for Blackjack to start their races up. Aiden, shut up.
That is a naughty word.
Aiden, eat boogers.
You're not getting a present.
I wouldn't be getting any anyway.
What do you have to drink there? Water. Is that your Deer Park water?
Yeah.
Which water is it?
Huh? Which water is mine?
Yeah.
Both.
What one in
Deer
particular?
Park water and the regular other I8 or whatever water.
Throw the other one away, the Deer Park.
basketball practice.
Eddie had practice too. He didn't even know it.
I just asked him, he didn't answer me. Just
I thought he was talking to Kimmy.
I'm standing
He
here
doesn't
staring
talk.
at you.
He doesn't talk. You better start talking.
I think you forgot how.
You didn't even answer me last night when I talked to you. Hey, my phone died. You could have said my phone died. I don't know what that is. I don't know, but I thought you was mad at me. All I heard was Kiara said she didn't want to go with me. Yeah. She don't like me. Because me and her dad was married. Don't bother me a bit. Can't you see why she don't like me?
The game should be downloaded.
Aiden. Me and your grandpap was married for all them years, and he had another baby with Amy. That's why she don't like me.
Where's your phone? It should be downloaded.
Up on the rooftop. Frosty, Rudolph and Frosty's on.
It's not on the...
Right there on the bar. Stay on.
See, I told you it will be downloaded right now. What?
Rudolph and Frosty.
Log in. Facebook, it should be done right here. Is this Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer has very shiny nose.
I did.
Oh, there you go.
Jalen. Here it is.
The username. I get your email or password or whatever. I don't know. Good.
Come watch it. Jalen. Here.
Is this Rudolph? Grandma, is this
It's
Rudolph?
saying log in now. I did.
Hold up. You supposed to click log now.
I did. Remember when you were scared?
No! What? For what?
The ball in the snowman is on it.
For what?
The marbles, no one. This is different.
The giant snowman, not that.
Yeah, yeah.
This is good. That's my password. If it don't work, I don't know.
It's going up.
What's up, Carl?
What's going on?
Hold up, I might have to turn up my Discord sound.
Yep. That's a butt.
All right, guys, we are going into the first race of the night. Looks like it's going to be at the dirt track at Charlotte with Blackjack. So what are you up to, buddy? and gentlemen, we are now here in with Blackjack. This should be their first race of the night here at the Charlotte Dirt Track at Charlotte. Excuse me. Racing the 358 small block modified.
Hey, buddy, you said you're on a button box. Just get one like off eBay or something.
I've got two of them. Brandon Weatherford made mine. Did you copy that, Ricky?
Yeah. Yep. Thank you.
That's what I was going to do, was buy some off of eBay or something. Man, them things are expensive.
It's like Buddy Mills went out there and put down a lap of one lap, and it was a fast lap of 15.906. Brent Moore will be the second.
Too late to join.
The race just went up.
Well,
yes, sir.
Better hurry up and join, man.
Well, most of them, I've got, like my clear black, I've got on my steering wheel itself. But everything else, caution, one to go, all that stuff's over there.
How's everyone doing over here at Blackjack?
Howdy, Mr. Carr, doing all right?
I'm doing wonderful. Hey, can you go ahead and disqualify me, please?
I can never do that, Carl. I can make you admin, though.
Brent Moore. Brent Moore's currently your third place car out there on the racetrack. Turned a lap of 15.995 for his fast lap.
Oh, you're eating another Walker.
Jason Hooker coming out there in that beautiful number 73 Blackjack racing machine. Jimmy Hutton out in the Hutton Racing number 66. And Buddy Mills Jr., the leader of Blackjack out there in the number 51 Blackjack M&M machine. Buddy is currently our fast lap of the 15.886. Brent Moore out there in the number 15. Red, white, blue, and chrome. Awesome looking car. And Brent Moore just turned a 15.980, which, or 930, excuse me, which gives him second place right now. I don't understand why I cannot bring up my sound and controls in iRacing. I can bring up all my other options, they come up fine. That is really, really, really strange. I'm going to close out my sim and start it up again. So what have you been up to there, Tanner? Can you hear me? Tanner. What account did you lock?
I don't remember my Apple ID. You want to play a game and I don't remember my Apple ID. So every freaking thing I have.
Took it out of the kid's room and threw it over here in the floor and propped it up. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So if I get all wild and stupid acting, I'm trying to act like these guys, and I run out of talent way too quick. Oh, you'll be alright. I ain't worried about that. Nah, I'll try to behave.
All right, we're out there now on the number 3 Z machine, who is in 4th place. That's where I got my 4 from, by the way. Tanner Carr out there in the number 71. Tanner, is that LeGros or LeGros?
LeGros.
LeGros. I got it right the first time then. LeGros Motorsports. Ricky Eschball out there in the number 15. Summit Road Auto. Corey Patterson in the all-black number 11 car. No sponsorship on the side of that car. He's currently sitting 10th.
How long have you been on iRacing? You got a mic.
Michael Vitale out there, 11th position right now in that 213 as he pulls it down off the racetrack. Joel Mainville in the number 69 Tire Craft car, sitting in the 6th position. He just turned a lap of 16, 1:27. He's a little bit off of the fast cars out on there on the track right now. Looks like Buddy Mills Jr. is going to go back out there and put another couple laps down. A little bit faster this time by with a 15.878. He's picking up that speed a little bit there. Alex Stoltz out there. This will be his second or third lap. He's right now running at a 16.615 is his fast lap. Eric Palmer just went out and with one lap picked up the front of the field now with a 15.863. 15.863 is our fast time right now.
Oh, you think a 567 will do good for qualifying?
567, that's right there in that range, I think. We're right along now with the 71XF.
I just had a 570 and my fastest 16.1.
Yeah, the 16.093, that gets you right around the 8th position, so you're in pretty good shape with that.
Red, buddy. I can't wait.
I think I went in the right position.
Still riding along with that 71 Executioner car. He's moved up now to the 6th position with a 16.013 is his fast lap. Evan Weir right down below him. He's going to have to be careful on that. Weir is really close on you there, buddy.
Y'all might want to keep an eye on the 76 stuff.
Roger that. We appreciate it. There's 4 admins in here, so surely one of us will catch him.
What was that car number?
76, Kenny McLean.
I think I'll keep a 567 for qualifying. Yeah, screw it.
It seemed like it was doing pretty good for you there.
Yeah. I found my big issue is I'm letting off the gas too early into the turns. That's where I lose a lot of time. So I'm usually letting off right before the first tire.
All right, we got our qualifying has started. Buddy Mills Jr. is going to go out on the early pole right there with a 16.033. Follow that up with a 15.853 to keep it up there on the pole. Eric Palmer second. Jason Hooker is currently third. Caleb Branham sitting there in fourth. Did you get all 4 of your laps in already, Tanner?
What?
Did you get all 4 of your laps in already?
Yeah. Kind of slower. Yeah, 13. Which way do I want to go with this?
Well, the track is going to slick off. You probably want to just stick with the gear you're running so you don't spin your tires.
Yeah.
But I think you went with a little bit long of a gear there for qualifying.
Yeah. Well, the Swan setup you gave me, it runs a 570. $8 gallons of gas be enough?
What's that?
8 gallons of gas.
I'd run 7. That's what I usually run in blackjack races.
Yep. Now that I'm COVID positive, I'm going to spend a lot of time. My buddy that created this route for me, he's going to do a bunch of stuff with me on Photoshop and teach me how to make wraps and shit.
Oh, nice.
Might get lucky enough and I'll be able to do our team wraps. I got kind of lucky. The only thing I got from COVID is a sore throat and fucking freezing constantly.
That sucks.
I mean, it's better than most people. I still got my taste. Finally got American Truck Simulator installed. I don't think you're going to see much of Owen Clark on this game anymore.
Why is that?
He's addicted to the GTA roleplay.
Oh, gotcha.
He messages me every other day, are you on? Are you on? Are you on? Spent 7 hours the other day changing the water pump in a Honda CR-V. I will never do another one.
Yes, sir. Good lap, bud.
All right, as qualifying winds down here, looks like we're going to have Buddy Mills on the pole. Eric Palmer's going to be second, and Jason Hooker third. Tanner, you dropped down to 15th position, but that's not too terrible.
No.
Considering the gear you were running there, I think you could have done a little bit better with a gear on.
Probably. If I would have went like a 574 or...
Yeah, I think you'd have been a little bit better off with that.
Well, I laid down that 16.018 with this gear in practice, but...
All right. Well, right now we're showing on the outside pole is going to be Eric Palmer. Like I said, the 911. He's going to be sitting out there in the fourth position of Caleb Branham. We got the 73 Jason Hooker in third. Fifth is going to be Brent Moore.
Anybody else watching the Dirt Nationals right now?
Yeah, that's why I'm having problems with the
No,
broadcast
actually,
because
I'm
I'm
in
watching the
race
Dirt
car.
National at the same time.
Yeah, I have it on my second screen.
Yeah, so do I.
Are you running dual monitors?
I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now.
Everybody got a
What do you got for monitors? I just picked up the MSI Optics G272.
Good job, Mr. Ricky.
It was originally like $300. I got it at Walmart for $180 on sale.
Yeah, 38-inch curve.
All right, Caleb in the 911 got a mic.
I got 27-inch MSI and then a 27-inch Ace for Predator.
All right, let's see. Mr. John in 7th place, you got a mic.
Yes, sir, I got you.
I'm taking a trip down to Volusia this year too. I'm not only gonna run Charlotte, I'm gonna run Volusia.
Bryant in the 01.
358.
Got a mic. Yep.
Something different.
Yeah.
Xavier, 21.
Oh.
Kenny, you got a mic. Evan, you got a mic. Evan, do you have a mic?
All right.
Tanner.
Pace car
Alex,
does
Brett.
have
Yes, sir.
the lights turned off, so next
Thanks,
time
sir.
by we
Alex,
are going to
Brett,
be going to
yeah,
green. Up
Oh, I
front
wish
we
I was
have
starting
Buddy
outside.
Mills Jr.,
Thanks, sir.
Eric Palmer to his outside, Jason Hooker,
Yes, sir, I
and
got you.
Caleb
All right, guys,
Bauman.
I'll start on the leaders. Admin on the cautions. We got admin in here watching, so don't do that stupid. You can get you out of here. If you get into somebody, man up, say you got into them. All starts or Delaware restarts. We'll explain it on the caution. Good luck.
Alex,
Thanks for those, guys.
All right, Buddy Mills Jr. goes to turn 4,
Got
and
him,
he's
Mike.
into the wild pedal. Buddy takes off with a nice lead there over Eric Palmer. Jason Hooker in third.
Hey, bud, car high.
Tie it up and turn on.
Nah, just sit on the track. Either exit or get off the track. One way, shape, or form is getting off the track.
You don't need to turn into something else, because he's... All right, Bryson, stay it.
Damn, they
Are
got
you
you.
an admin?
And we got a couple cars around here. We got the 213 and the 24. The 24 actually landed upside down. The 23 car spins around about 5 or 6 times in the middle of the racetrack. That is going to bring out our first
Back into
caution
the
of
wall
the race.
if you can, or just hit the wall with that side, whatever side up, and we'll go back down.
I made it up to 10.
Alex in the 02, bud. That's why we was asking for a mic check before the race. I see you got one now.
All right, quick rundown here. We do have Buddy Mills Jr. sitting out there in first. Jason Hooker now second. Eric Palmer drops back to third. Caleb Bronham sitting in fourth. Brent Moore fifth. We got Laneville sitting in sixth. Weidman seventh. Got the number 3 car sitting there in the 8th place. Mainsville in 9th, and Tanner Carr in 10th. As we do a Delaware double file restart, which puts the leader on the front row. He gets to take the front row by himself. Second place at that point gets to choose high or low. Looks like he is going to take the low side here. Brent Moore out there in the number 15 car. He's sitting there in the 4th position. As we get ready to go back to green, Buddy Mills Jr. up here by himself on that front row during the Delaware restart. Pace car is going to leave the race surface. And coming off turn 4, Buddy Mills Jr. will be in control of the field as he is now back into the loud pedal. got the 51 of Buddy Mills Jr. up in the front, 73 car, and the 99 of Jason Hooker are fighting for that second position. 73 car up on the high side. That is that is Jason Hooker. Eric Palmer on the low side in the number 99. Palmer taking a look down to the inside, see if he can get around that Buddy Mills Jr. Buddy's able to keep it on the high side. Matter of fact, Buddy's able to pull out a little bit of a lead there now on Hooker. Jason Hooker in that 73 now falls in line in second. Best battle right now is for that third position as the 911 of Branham is now sitting there. Seeing if he can roll around the inside of the 99 of Eric Palmer. Palmer to the high side now of the 73 of Jason Hooker. Hooker giving the room up on the top. Palmer able to come around that high side. Still wasn't able to make the pass yet.
I just screwed myself.
At the start-finish line, it's going to be Eric Palmer. Jason Hooker's going to drop a position. Brett Moore sitting there in fourth. Brom in the fifth position. As the racing kind of calms down, here we'll take a look at the number 911 of Brom sitting there in the fifth position. He is currently running some of the fastest laps on the racetrack at the moment. Just not able to do anything with Brent Moore. However, Brent Moore is able to do something now with Hooker as he takes a look to the outside. Brent Moore looking to move it up into that third position. Jason Hooker drops her back to fourth. Back up front now with Buddy Mills Jr. He's pretty much easily running away on the front of this field. He's picked up almost a half-second lead now on Palmer. Take a look back here at Ricky Eschball, who has gone 4 laps down now. Don't know exactly what happened there with Ricky, but he is now sitting 4 laps down to the field in the number 13th position. Tanner Carr drops back to 11th now. He was up in the 10th position there for a little bit. He's running right behind McPhee. Running about the same lap times. As we take a look now at the number M2 of John McPhee. Moving back up here to the front of the field now. The race is tightening up now for that second position. Eric Palmer still holds up position. Brent Moore wants it. Jason Hooker sitting right there in fourth. Moore takes a look to the inside of Palmer. Now out to the outside as Palmer slams the door on him. As we pass the start-finish line for lap number 20, there is still going to be Buddy Mills Jr., Eric Palmer, and Brent Moore. As we are back under the caution flag, let's see if we can take a look and see what happened out here. Not sure if I see what happened. I think it might have been Ricky Eschball getting around. All right, we're going to line them back up here again. Up here in the front is going to be Buddy Mills Jr., Eric Palmer, Brent Moore, and Jason Hooker. Your top four. Fifth position is going to be Caleb Brand. Then we have the number 3 car of John Zeredick. I don't know how to pronounce that name, so I'm sorry if I'm destroying it on you. Joel Mainville and Tom Lanesville sitting here in 7th and 8th. Tanner Carr is back up now to the 9th position. Pace lights are out. Pace car pulls down to the inside. It's going to be able to put it back in the hands of Buddy Mills Jr. As the caution flag is going to come back out there, the number 99 car needs to fall back in line there, as this is, like I said before, a Delaware restart. The 90 car not wanting to fall back to the position as he rolls up the track. Looks like he is going to get an EOL for not complying with the flagger there and falling back in the position he's supposed to. So Eric Palmer is going to go to the back of the field now. That's going to bring Brett Moore up to the 2nd position. Jason Hooker in 3rd. Looks like we got everything straightened out now. Buddy Mills is going to get back into the loud pedal. He's going to take off once again. Brett Moore following right along there in the 2nd place. Hooker on the outside. Now moves it up into the 2nd position as we cross the start-finish line. Moore is going to fight back on the bottom, though. Drag race for 2nd place there. It's going to be give it to Hooker. Once again, Moore still sitting there in 3rd. Hooker is able to get a little bit more speed on that top side. All right, Brett Moore's going to fall back a little bit now behind Hooker. He's going to take a look, see if he can look on the outside now. But the top shelf has been all Jason Hooker here. That's where he's been running his line. And he's actually now closing in on Buddy Mills. Jason Moore drops it down to the bottom side of the racetrack here, see if he can get a good run. Still going to be Jason Hooker in 2nd, Buddy Mills out front. As we now go into 31 of 35 laps, still showing Buddy Mills Jr. up front, Jason Hooker, Brett Moore, and Caleb Bram. Hooker's now down to the bottom side. He's been running this top shelf all this time. We're going to swap it up now because Brian Moore is now to the top shelf. Not able to do anything with it, though. Looks like Hooker's running the top in 1 and 2, then back down to the bottom in 3 and 4. As down now into 3 and 4 goes Moore. Look and see if he can get the 2nd place finish. We got 2 more laps to go here now. Is Buddy Mills still runs with the lead. Hooker 2nd and Moore in 3rd. Brom sitting there in the 4th position. Buddy Mills sees the white rag being flown right now, so he's got one more time around the Charlotte dirt track. Top 3 to the front stretch, please. Top 3 to the front stretch. Buddy Mills Jr., Jason Hooker, and Brett Moore are your top 3 here at Charlotte.
Ain't no big deal, brother. It's just racing. I know you didn't mean it.
Guys, I'm going to go set another one up after this one. Y'all welcome to come run with us.
I swear it was like your car would stop going across that hump. Anybody want to touch an Eldora?
All right, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have our winner, Buddy Mills Jr. Let's take a walk down here, see if we can get a hold of Buddy as he climbs out of the race car. Hey, Buddy, great race, man. Led every single lap. What was the secret there? What did you do to win this race, bud?
Thank you, Carl. Mainly just gear selection. I went with the big gear where I knew that bottom was going to be there, so I just run a 78 gear where I could have a little pull coming out. And I hated to give the 99 a EOL there, but we couldn't get the start. He wouldn't. I guess he didn't know to get on that second row.
Well, after that final restart there, it looked like Jason Hooker out there in that number 73 had something for you. He was coming there at the end, but you were able to hold him off and take the win, so congratulations on that. You have any friends, family, and sponsors you want to thank?
Blackjack, this team, man. As you know, everybody on it's quick. We all work together. I got to thank all them guys. I wouldn't be near as fast as I am without them, and I want to thank you for coming in here and broadcasting.
Oh, it's my pleasure, man. Speaking of the broadcast, if you guys want to see the broadcast, you can go to Keystone Gaming. You'll see me on YouTube there, and you'll be able to watch these races. And congratulations once again, buddy. We're going to go over here now to our second place finisher, Jason Hooker. Jason, you got a copy, bud?
Yeah, I got you, Carl.
Hey, man, you ran a really good, clean race there out there in that number 73 Blackjack machine. You looked great, man. You were actually starting to catch Buddy there at the end. Do you think you had anything for him there if this would have went a little bit further?
Maybe if we had about 50 more laps, I could have had some. But no, I didn't really have nothing for Buddy. He was rolling. He was on the rail out there. I was fighting with old Brent back there. He run me nice and clean, and I was worried he was going to get around me. But all in all, he had a pretty good race.
Well, I'm glad you guys welcomed me in here to do the broadcasting. This will be my first broadcast for Blackjack. You guys always put on a great show. It's always fun to watch, and more fun to run, but I'll watch them and broadcast it because love you guys and love to do something for you. This is for all you guys out there that's giving me the chance to come in here and learn and get better with you. I'm doing some free broadcasting for y'all. You got any friends, family, and sponsors you want to thank?
Yeah, basically, I'm just going to reiterate what Buddy said. You know, without this team, I wouldn't be up here. You know, I put the 73 on the car because my dad passed away in August, and every time I finish good, I kind of give him credit.
Well, that's awesome, man. I mean, not awesome that your dad passed away. I mean, it's awesome what you did, what you're doing in remembrance of your father, man. That's tremendous. That means a lot to hear somebody say something like that. But congratulations there on your second place finish. We're going to head over here now to Brent Moore. Brent, man, you had a great race there. You were running neck and neck there with Hooker for several laps. Do you think you had anything for him?
Well, like he said, if I had about 50 more laps, maybe. No, I mean, the car felt good. I just couldn't get around him, and I apologized to him. A couple times I bumped him there going into pit turn 3, and I did not mean to. But it was just like when he went across that hole, it would really lose. His car would lose a lot of momentum right there, and I did not mean to do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, rubbing is racing, so it does happen once in a while. That's not a big deal. I don't think that he's going to hold anything against you on that. You did a great job out there, though. It was fun to watch. Third place is nothing to bow your head on. I think you did a great job. You got any friends, family, or sponsors you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Blackjack Racing. I mean, they run good, clean races and get rid of the riffraff. And I hated that the 99 car got sent to the tail there. That was not sure what was going on there, but he just could not get lined up, and I didn't have anything for him for sure, or Buddy, but I not sure what I need to do or whatever, but I'm kind of like to get a part of their team if it's possible.
Well, I mean, every time I see you out there on the track, man, you always put on a good, clean race. I've raced with you several times and never ever had any incidents with you. I'm sure you talked to Buddy Mills. He'd be more than happy to maybe look into that. I know they do vote on it. I'm trying to get in there also. I've been waiting for my vote and still haven't heard anything yet. So, but there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That's your top three here at Charlotte. You have Buddy Mills Jr., Jason Hooker, and Brett Moore. I want to thank everybody for sticking around, getting ready to go into the next race with Blackjack. Yeah, all right. Thank you very much.
Hey, Carl, I want to thank you for broadcasting it.
Oh, it's my pleasure. It's a lot of fun to do. I've been broadcasting now for several years. I just wanted to bring something into Blackjack. You know, like I said, they've always helped me out. Helped me out with some setups, helped me out with how to run my lines and stuff like that. Got me faster, and I just wanted to repay them and give them some free broadcasts.
Yeah, they're a great bunch of guys. Like, I want to thank them again.
All right, well, we're off to the next race. All right, yes, buddy, no problem, man. I'm glad to do this for you guys. Like I said, you guys have helped me out over the times that I've been with you guys out there. Always help me out, help me out with some setups, help me out with where I need to be running my lines, made me faster. So I just wanted to come in here and be able to give you some free broadcasts and get Blackjack out there a little bit more. Hope you guys enjoy the racing. I do need to get your logo so I can put it on my stream here because as of right now I don't have it. So right now I'm just running my three main sponsors. So if at any time you can get me the logo, I'll put it in there as one of my sponsors. Be more than happy to do that for you guys. Love you guys. Always do a wonderful job with the races. I'm sure you talked to Buddy Mills. He'd be more than happy to.
Brett Moore, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, congratulations on that podium. But yeah, I'm here now. You can get another one now.
Fastcar, you're worse than Mark Andrews.
Yeah, I know. Rub it in.
Dude, Brady, that's harsh.
All right, we are here once again with Blackjack here at Volusia.
It's the truth. Go watch it.
You never know. I might accidentally beat your ass.
Well, it probably wouldn't be no accident. You probably will put a whoop on me tonight. You don't got too fast anything.
I appreciate it. That was a heck of a, that was a good race.
Alrighty, we are out here now with Jonathan Cooper. He is your fast lapper right now in that number 28 Blackjack machine. Just turned a 16.610. Brent Moore, your third place finisher in last race. Let's see what he can do. He's out there with the third fastest lap of the 16:7.86. Volusia, one of my favorite tracks to run at. It's a really, really fast track. Yeah, Colton, let me see what he says, man. Hey, Buddy Mills, you got a copy? Hey, buddy, you got a copy?
We got you.
Hey, Colton Herbert was just asking if he can get a blacklist lifted. He didn't know what was going on with that or not.
Let me look over some things on that. See why he was blacklisted, and I'll let you know.
All right, copy that. Yeah, he's in my stream. Just asked me on the stream here, and figured I'd ask for him.
Mr. Weatherford.
Alright, I talked to him.
We're out here now
that's
with
some negative
Buddy
him
Mills
coming off,
Junior Machine.
He had some bad comments to say about us on the Facebook page, and that's one thing we will not put up with.
Buddy Mills only able to get a fourth quick right now with a 16.643. His last lap, however, was a 17.377, so a good bit slower than what he was running when he was running his faster laps. Let's go out here and take a look at the number 2 of Brady Cornett as he goes out here to put down his first lap. Brady Cornett's first lap was good enough for 6th position with a 16.679.
Yeah, what's up, brother? Would you be willing to bill for another button box?
Justin Ledoux out here in the number 11 car. No sponsorship on this car. He is right now currently 8th position. His fastest lap is a 16.745. Turn down the volume there of the race so I can talk and not have to talk over top of people. Alright, right now currently the only car on the racetrack is going to be the number 2 of Cornett, so we'll just kind of follow him around as he gets ready to pull it into the pits here, it looks like. He just got a little bit loose there, that's what it was. That coming out of turn 4 got a little bit more sideways, I think, than what he was comfortable with. Yeah, Colton, what he's saying, what he just told me there is something you said on Facebook. They didn't appreciate. That's why you are being shown on the blacklist. I don't know what it was, man. I don't know it at all. Evan Weir out there in the number 13 car now. He is currently 9th on the field. His fastest lap was 16.747. Shannon Ball just put down a 16.838, but the fastest lap for that car there puts it in 3rd with a 16.591. Number 95 of Christopher Robinson was right along with the Super Rooster out there and see what kind of lap they can put down. Coming out of turn 4 now for his first lap. Let's see what kind of lap he does here. That's only going to be good enough for us. About a 12th position there with a 17.009. Able to pick it up there a little bit with the second lap with a 16.983, but still only good enough for the 12th position. Number 99 Blackjack machine here now of Brandon Weathersford. That car has been out on the track a couple times now and has put down a 16.552 for third place. Jonathan Cooper, still your fast car on the track with a 16.503. Buddy Mills Jr. moved it up to second now with a 16.526. Out here now with the number 14 Shark Racing car of Mark DeMont. He was able to get 8th position with a 16.716. 16.716. Not too bad of a lap there for DeMont. Eric Teetrolt out there in the number 61 car, 17.310. That's going to be a little bit off there. It's going to give him a 14th in this practice. William Davis out here in the number 27. William Davis has only been able to muster up a 15th fast time at 17.524. Brent Moore coming back out on the racetrack. His fastest speed right now has him in the 5th position at 16.631. Let's see if he's able to better his time at all. Track is starting to slow down a little bit here, it looks like. That lap was 17.191. $16.961 there for Brent on that lap. Talon Carter now out there in the number 1 car, the RNR Auto machine, getting ready to go out and put down some of his first laps. Talon Carter able to get a 12th position there in this practice. 16.763 is a fast lap. Not too shabby going out there for his first fast lap. Lincoln Claus now out there in the number 20 car. Riding a wheelie out of the pits. Comes off turn 4. Let's see what kind of lap he's got there. 17.608. Good enough for 18th position. That's about as far up as that's going to go. Jonathan Cooper back out on the racetrack there. Just put down another fast lap of 16.503. which keeps him on the top of the boards. Jason Hooker seeing if he can improve his speeds out there right now. His fastest speed gives him 16.5 or 16.654 is his fastest lap. He's going to have to work around the one car there who just gets it into the wall a little bit. Able to keep it under control though. Got about 4 minutes left here in this practice session. We're out here again with Talon Carter in the number 1 car. His fastest lap so far gets him 12th with a 16.783. Brady Cornett still sitting there in the 7th place. His fastest lap is a 16.679. Just a few minutes left here of practice. We'll be going into qualifying. The number 51 of Buddy Mills in that beautiful blackjack car there. We got about 1 minute left and we will be going into qualifying. I'd like to thank my sponsors, High Roller Racing, the Dent Zone, Lone Star Racing, White Knuckles Setup and Wraps, for bringing you this blackjack race here at Volusia. Hey, buddy, I don't know if you heard me, but I need to get your logo so I can put it up on my stream.
Everybody, I guess on Facebook so he can send it to you. And we need your logo too so we can put it on our cars.
Y'all talking to me.
Sorry, I was doing a roll call.
All right, as qualifying winds down now. Or, excuse me, not qualifying. They're going into qualifying right now as practice winds down. We are now going into qualifying. Excuse me on that. Misspoke. All right, it is early cars getting out there on the track for qualifying. Looks like Chris Sleep is going to be one of the first cars out there to get it on the pole position. See how long he can hold on to that. Not very long. Shannon Bell out there with a 16.925. Chris Sleep out there with his next lap is able to pick it back up there and gets it back up into that pole position with a what is that, a 16.919. Shannon Ball's going to drop to second. Talon Carter is going to be third. Brant Moore fourth. Still waiting on cars like Buddy Mills Jr. to get out there and put down a qualifying lap. I'm sure he's going to be moving that up to there to the top. Jonathan Cooper. Still waiting for him to get out there. Here goes Buddy Mills Jr. out there for his qualifying lap. Puts her right on the pole there with a 16.820. Still waiting on Brady Cornett and a couple others. Ricky Eschball, Colton Staley. There goes Cornett out there. He's able to get it up into sixth on his first part of his qualifying. Currently we have Buddy Mills Jr. sitting there in first. Oh, there goes Jonathan Cooper out there. Just puts down a 16.796 smoker lap. Just took that pole position from Buddy Mills. As you guys know, qualifying isn't over until the last car goes around the last time. So that's Jonathan Cooper, Buddy Mills second, Chris Sleep third, Shannon Ball in fourth. Still have a couple minutes left here of qualifying. Still have some cars that haven't been out there on the track yet. Brandon Weatherford was one of our fastest cars during practice. Still waiting for him to put down a lap. Jason Hooker brings it up there into second place. Pushes Buddy Mills now back to third. Brandon Weatherford finally brings the car out there on the racetrack. First lap out there is going to be a 16.877 for fourth. See if he's got anything left in that car to get it up there even further, because like I said, he was one of the fastest cars in practice. Jonathan Cooper so far is your pole sitter. Jason Hooker sitting there in second. Buddy Mills third. Still got a couple cars showing up here as Jake Huckabee now pulls into the racetrack as qualifying has now ended. Jonathan Cooper is going to be your pole sitter. Jason Hooker second. Buddy Mills Jr. third. Brandon Weatherford fourth. Chris Sleep is in fifth. Shannon Ball sixth. Talon Carter seventh position. Eighth position is going to be Brett Moore. Barry Eller in the ninth position. Brady Cornett 10th. Dustin Manus in 11th. David Clifford in 12th. Justin Liddell is 13th. We have Samuel LaJoy sitting there in 14th. Marcus Dumont 15th. 16th is going to be Jordan Dietrich. Evan Weir 17th. And Colton Staley in the 18th position. 19th is going to be Ricky Eschball. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to start this off here, Jonathan Cooper was your fastest car in qualifying. Puts him on the inside pole. Outside of him, like I said, is going to be Jason Hooker. Buddy Mills Jr. sitting back there in the 3rd position. Still waiting to see who all is going to make the show here, if everybody's going to show up. Still waiting on Brandon Weatherford. He's still there. He is. Brandon Weatherford shows up for the race. We've got a great field of cars here, ladies and gentlemen. And 358 Modifieds getting ready to go to green here at Volusia. Going to be making some changes here in the near future. Just doing a little bit of testing here on these first couple of races, see what I need to do to get my stream set up nicely. I'll be hopefully getting some camera angles set up here for us. Currently, we're just going to watch some of the TV angles, and as we move along and get my brother on here and help me out with it, we'll get some other cameras set up, and we'll have some fun with this. For Blackjack, we're going to do this as much as we possibly can. I do run on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, so I will be trying to get in as many Blackjack races as I can so I can get them broadcasted out there for these guys. Like I said, these guys are a great group of fellas. Really enjoy running with them. Maybe even see if I can get in some races and I'll broadcast while I'm racing, but for right now we're just going to give these guys the spotlight as the number 28 hits the loud pedal and takes off for the lead. That's going to be, the 28 car. That is Jonathan Cooper. Jason Hooker sitting there in 2nd. Buddy Mills in 3rd. Brandon Weatherford sitting there in the 4th position. As we complete lap number 2 here, it's still Jonathan Cooper up front. 2nd is going to be Hooker, and Weatherford sitting right there on his back bumper. Followed really close behind by Chris Sleep. Chris Sleep out there in that number 4 car, looking to see if he can better his position, get up here around Weatherford. But right now, he's got a fight on his hand there as he's got the 76 of Shannon Ball sitting right there on his deck lid. Jonathan Cooper still holding the lead there. Looking nice there on the bottom side of the racetrack. Followed not too far behind by the 73 of Hooker and the 99 of Weatherford. Back here in the back now with Ricky Eschball. He's back here in 15th position. This is very unusual to see Ricky. He's usually up here running around mid to front of the pack. Buddy Mills all the way back into the 15th position after his 3rd starting position. He has fallen way back into the field. '29 car there kind of bicycles it there, falls way back, all the way back into the 16th, 17th position. That'd be David Clifford. Just about got it over. so was able to save it. Back up here to the front now, we are with Jonathan Cooper and Brandon Weatherford. Weatherford still sitting there in the second place. He's holding off for the time being Jason Hooker and Chris Sleep. Chris Sleep up to the top shelf now, looking to get around to the outside of Hooker. That will be for the third position. Hooker not able to hold him off there. This time by Chris Sleep was able to get that third position. Jonathan Cooper still sitting up here in the lead. He has now pulled it out a little bit now. He's probably got about a 3/4 of a second lead now on Weatherford. Battle right now is for that second position. Here comes Chris Sleep now to the bottom. 99 of Weatherford on that top shelf. He's going to dive it down and close the door there on Sleep. Weatherford second, Sleep in third. Jason Hooker sitting right there waiting to strike in the fourth position. Talon Carter now moves it up to fifth over Shannon Ball. Shannon Ball drops it back to the sixth position. We're going to stay right here with this second place fight right now, as we got three great drivers with Brandon Weatherford, Chris Sleep, and Jason Hooker fighting hard for this position right now. Chris Sleep getting everything he's got, 14 laps into this feature event. He's wearing the paint off the back bumper there of Weatherford as he takes a look down to the inside one more time. Weatherford's still able to stave him off for another lap. Sleep trying to see if he can find that line that he needs to get around the Weatherford car. Once you catch a driver, it's hard to find what you got to do to get around them, because especially when you get these drivers up here in the front. We are under caution for the first time here at Volusia. So far, leading all these laps here has been the number 28 of Jonathan Cooper. He's been in command of this race the entire time. They catch up here to the pace truck. As you know, Blackjack does do the Delaware double file restart. That gives the leader the front row by himself. Second place gets lane choice at that point, where he gets to figure out if he wants to go on the top or the bottom.
Hi, Florida.
Alrighty, it looks like just lost my, there it is. Back up here to the front of the field now. Sorry about that, just lost my overlay there. Wasn't sure what was going on. We are back up here now with Jonathan Cooper and Brandon Weatherford. Chris Sleep, Jason Hooker, Talon Carter is your top five. Sixth place is going to be Shannon Bell. Seventh is excuse me, Brady Cornett. As we get ready to go back to green, pace car is going to pull off the track this time by, putting the field back in Jonathan Cooper's hands. Jonathan can start whenever he wants off of turn number 4, and he's back into the line pedal now. Jonathan Cooper takes a nice quick lead there again. Brandon Weatherford looks to the bottom side of the racetrack there, seeing if he can do something here early on while the tires are still cool. Once these tires start to heat up, cars start to slip and slide around a little bit more, makes it hard to gain ground, especially in a car like Cooper. Cooper has just about checked out on these guys already here. Just 1 or 2 laps in after that restart. Brandon Wetford has his mirror full of Chris Sleep right now. Chris Sleep's doing everything he can to try to get around him. We have now got a 2 to 3 wide battle for the second and third position. Talon Carter's now moved that number 1 car up into the 4th position. He's coming hard. He's looking to see if he can get down underneath the Chris Sleep machine out there. Still showing Jonathan Cooper here in the lead. Brandon Wetford second. Chris Sleep in third. Jason Hooker fourth. And Talon Carter drops him back a little bit into 5th place now. Looks like his tires are starting to heat up and he's starting to lose traction. He's losing a little bit of time on these guys up front. We have a great battle here still going on for that second and third position. Weatherford still holds second. 4th is Sleep. Up front there right now by himself, though, is Jonathan Cooper. He's really pulled out a nice lead now. He's not under any kind of pressure whatsoever. He can pretty much just drive his own line and stay right where he needs to. Weatherford in second. Sleep in third. Weatherford on that top shelf. It looks like that's where Chris Sleep needs to be to get around him. Nothing he can do if he's got a car in front of him. It's right directly in front of him. Can't pass him when he can't go through him. You got some really clean drivers up here. These guys are going to do everything they can to get around them, except for wreck each other. That's what I like to watch here in Blackjack. These guys do not wreck each other. They race each other very, very clean. It's a lot of fun to watch. Weatherford still right down to the bottom there on that inside wall. Weatherford look to the bottom now. Right on the bottom he is going. Chris Sleep staying on that high side. I think that's what Chris was looking for. Chris has gained a little bit of ground now. Weatherford better watch out. Oh, Weatherford into the outside wall there. Gives Chris Sleep the window he needed to climb through there. Looks like Sleep's going to take that second place position after that mistake. Oh, that was a very costly mistake there for Weatherford. Looks like he's going to get it back together. He's able to hold on to that second position. Don't look like he did too much damage to the car. Slowed him down a little bit there. Gave me a hard sack, though. I thought he was done. Go up here with the leader now, as he is going to take the white flag next time by. Jonathan Cooper with a white flag. Looks like he is going to easily win this, barring any kind of mistake by him. Haven't seen any bobbles at all with him, so he's more than likely going to be your winner here as he comes off of turn number 4. It is Jonathan Cooper for the win. Brandon Weatherford second, Chris Sleep third, Talon Carter in the 4th position. Brady Cornett finishes 5th. Top three cars, please come to the front stretch for an interview.
What's up?
Yeah, good race, Sugar.
Top 3 cars to the front stretch. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I guess it's habit racing with Michael. He always tries to slide you at the last lap.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the 35-lap feature race here at Volusia Motor Speedway. We are down here now in Victory Lane with our winner, Jonathan Cooper. Jonathan, great race, man. Congratulations on the win. How'd you get it done?
Just with Team Blackjack, we all help each other with setup, and I just happened to pull the right one out and make it work for me.
Well, it looks like you put that car on the bottom shelf there and just was able to run it really, really well. You pulled away every single time you had a chance. I don't think anybody was within a second of you the entire race. Congratulations on that, man. You did a great job. You got any friends, family, and sponsors you want to thank?
Thank you for broadcasting it for us, and Team Blackjack, and Coupe Race Engine, and M&M Chassis. That'll be it.
Well, there you have it, your winner here at Volusia, Jonathan Cooper. Let's head over here now with Brandon Weatherford, number 99 Blackjack car. Second place finish. Great job, Brandon. Did you think you had anything for him there at all? Because I know you had a lot of the mirror full of Chris Sleep. What was your thoughts?
No, I didn't have anything for Cooper at all. I made some adjustments, and it was negatively impacted. And Chris was on my mirror the whole time. He raced me clean. He probably should have moved me a couple times there. He may have been a little faster. I give it all to him. He definitely made it interested and kept staying in my mirror and keep me pretty true to my line. So. No, definitely made a couple changes, went backwards, but we'll have it back up, hopefully up in the front row next race.
Well, the car looked great out there on the track, man. Like I said, I didn't think anybody was going to be catching Cooper there because he just checked out every single time he had a chance. He pulled away. Top shelf, bottom shelf. What do you think was better out there for you?
I was doing a lot of fishing. I mean, a lot of fishing, not a lot of catching, unfortunately. But top shelf is where I ended up staying. I was trying a mini slider line there, and I'd gained a little bit in the corners, and then the slick just it really took effect on my car and kind of negatively impacted me. But I probably should have just stayed on top instead of fishing so much. But went to the bottom and just couldn't reel him in.
Well, once again, man, congratulations on the second place finish there. You got any friends, family, and sponsors?
Blackjack is always, you know, we get in here day in, day out, and work on these setups, help each other, try to build the community, the iRacing community together, sharing our knowledge to try to grow young and unexperienced drivers, and some people are just here to have a good time. So if it wasn't for everybody in this room and putting their efforts forward, you know, we wouldn't have these good of races. So appreciate just everybody in general, and you for hosting and our broadcasting as well, please.
Oh, it's my pleasure, man. That's your second place finisher, Brandon Weatherford. We're going to head over here now to the number 4 Sleep racing car of Chris Sleep, man. You put on a great race there. What do you think it was going to take to get around Weatherford? Do you think you had anything for him at all?
No, I mean, maybe put the bumper to him, but I don't race like that. So I was just waiting for him to make a mistake, and yeah. So it was a lot of fun racing. It was really fun, really clean, all out racing.
Well, they're on the restart there. It looked like you might have had something for him there, but looks like once them tires heated up, it just didn't work out for you. You did a great job, finished third, man. You got any friends, family, and sponsors you want to thank?
All the girlfriend for letting me do this, and social media podcasts. If you guys all like racing podcasts, please go check them out on all your, Spotify, whatever. But yeah, Sleep Racing and Blackjack for putting on the wins, and Swan Future.
All right, well, thank you for your time there. There you have it. There's your top 3 here at Volusia. You have Jonathan Cooper, Brandon Weatherford, and Chris Sleep. Another great race by Blackjack. We're going to head out to the next race with them, and we'll be back here shortly. Another great race there with Blackjack. That was a lot of fun. These guys put on a great show day in and day out, and if anybody's not seen Blackjack, never been out there and raced with them, they race 358s. They run just about daily as far as I know. I'm only able to get into race with them here, actually right now broadcasting for them on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, but I really always enjoy coming in here. These guys put on a great show. They mean what they say out there on the racetrack, and they don't put up with anything. They're very, very strict, and that's what makes their races so good. We're going to head into Lanier National Speedway now, again with the 358 Modifieds with Blackjack. So just give us a little bit, and we will be right back. Once again, I want to thank High Roller Racing, Dent Zone, Lone Star Racing, White Knuckle Wraps, and of course Blackjack for letting me come in here and broadcast these races for you. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate coming in here and watching, man. I'm hoping you're enjoying this. Look to a good, strong future with you guys. Things will be a little bit different as we go along. I haven't broadcast in a long time, and this is the first I've really broadcast with my own streams like this. I usually do a lot of other kind of streaming. So you'll be seeing some different camera angles and some different things coming up here in the future as my brother comes on and helps me get some stuff set up. So
underneath a little more.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Now on a 65.
All right, we are back here now at Lanier as practice has just gotten underway. And surprise, surprise, we got Buddy Mills out there. Buddy Mills Jr. out there on the top spot with a 13.811 as his fast lap. And not a surprise to see Buddy Mills as one of your fastest cars on the racetrack. Brandon Weatherford, you heard from him last race there as we spoke with him in an interview. Jonathan Cooper out there right now. He's fifth fastest as he brushes the wall there as he goes by. We're out there now with the fourth place runner of Shannon Ball. Shannon Ball actually just drops to fifth as Jonathan Cooper moves up to second. Shannon Ball's fastest lap right now is going to be a 13.824 as he moves into second.
Hey, this is quiet. Grip pack.
Ricky, you can go to grinder.com/32 setups right there. You get you an old grip pack grinder special.
Nah, I'll tell y'all the truth. I got my pay dues on today, so I'm pretty fast right now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I raced the pay dudes one time, and I felt the foot beat so good. Way better than I can if I race with you.
Qualifying has ended, or practice has ended. We're getting ready to go into qualifying. Qualifying out there getting started right now. These guys getting ready to take the track here and see who can put down the fastest lap. They get 4 laps out here. They get to see who can do the fastest and put their car on the pole position. Shannon Ball, Brandon Weatherford. Looks like Weatherford is going to be the first one to put it up there on the pole. Let's see if anybody's able to better him out there right now. He's out there on the pole with a 14.208. Jonathan Cooper second, Shannon Ball third, Buddy Mills Jr. is now in fourth. Still waiting on Cornette to go out there. We're waiting on Eschball to go out there. There are 2 cars that we know at any time can come in there and take the pole position away. But currently it's Brandon Weatherford out there on the pole. Ricky Eschball puts in a 4.23 laps. Or is it no? I'm sorry. It's a 14.531. 531 for Eschball. Weatherford still sitting out there on the pole. Jonathan Cooper, Shannon Ball, and Buddy Jr. top 4. Kyle Ryder 5th. Brady Cornette in 6th. Brent Moore 7th. Jason Hooker in the 8th place. Chris Sleep 9th. And Ricky Eschball 10th. Still got a few cars who have not qualified. Just a couple minutes left here now of qualifying. Dustin Manius goes out there and puts down a 14.544 lap. Only good enough for 11th position.
Hey guys, this is the last race for Team Blackjack tonight. We appreciate y'all coming out. We're on every night, 5:45 Central.
Hey, buddy, did you say this was going to be your last race?
Yes, sir. Some of us got to work tomorrow. Not me. I'm going to be deer hunting, but yeah. Yeah, we usually go from 5:45 Central to about 8:20 or so Central, 8:30.
Well, I hope you all are enjoying the broadcast here. Like I said in the broadcast here, it's going to get better as time goes on. Once I get my brother able to get in here and give me a hand on getting some stuff taken care of, we'll get some camera angles put in and stuff like that. I just wanted to get a little bit of a test in here on my first day of broadcasting for you guys.
It's already better than others that we've seen, so we're very happy to have you, and we appreciate it.
Yeah, I second what Hooker just said. I've had it on all night. I've been listening to you while I race. You're doing a great job.
We meet Sundays at 9:30 a.m.
Well, like I said, it will get better. I promise you that. It's just like I said, my nephew, when he passed away there, kind of put my brother into a slump. He hasn't wanted to get on the computer, so it's kind of hard for me to get things set up. He's my guy who does all my work on getting my stuff set up for my streams. So.
Roger that. It's Keystone Gaming on YouTube. Carl will put it in the box down there for you. Y'all would show the man some love and share it if you can. Do all that. Let's get him up there. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Carl.
Awesome, my pleasure. All right, here we go, ladies and
I'll
gentlemen.
share it on our Blackjack page here after this race here, so you guys can follow up with it.
All right, we got Brandon Weatherford. He's going to be your pole sitter. Jonathan Cooper is going to be second. Cannonball third. Buddy Mills Jr. fourth. Kyle Ryder fifth. Brandon Cornett sixth. Seventh is going to be Brett Moore. Eighth will be Mr. Hooker. Ninth will be Justin.
Hey, Brandon, how about this time you don't cut that rope that I got tied to your bumper?
Sitting there in the 11th position. And McNamee, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that last name, I apologize, but is sitting there in 12. 12 cars going to take the green here in this field. Once again, great to be out here with Blackjack here at Linear. Looking forward to a great race with these guys. They're getting ready to roll here. The iRacing pace car will be rolling. Brandon Weatherford and Jonathan Cooper are going to be your top two as the pace car rolls off here now. No, not next time, by the time after that. We got 2 laps they're going to run. start. Brandon Whitfield will be out there on the front by himself. Buddy Mills will have to go. Luckily, no damage was done. He was able to continue on. Once again, we're back under Delaware by the power restart. He does have lane choice. He's going to take the bottom one more time here. Weatherford takes over and Buddy Mills Jr. second. Kyle Ryder and fourth. Top three to the front stretch.
Good racing, Brent.
Carl, thanks for what you've been doing tonight, bud.
My pleasure.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Chris.
All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the finish here at Lanier, showing Brandon Weatherford, Buddy Mills Jr., and Brady Cornett, your top three. Kyle Ryder, fourth. Jason Hooker, fifth. Shannon Ball in sixth. Chris Sleep, seventh. Brent Moore, Jonathan Cooper, Ricky Eschball are your top 10. We're going to head down here now to Brandon Weatherford. Brandon, great race, man. Congratulations on the win. How'd you get her done?
Well, we definitely took away from that last race, that second place finish last race, and made some adjustments to the car to get through the slick, and blackjack setups definitely got me put me up there.
Well, that was a lot of fun to watch, man. You guys put on a really good show up here in the front. A lot of respect between the three of you guys. Didn't expect any less out of you. I seen Buddy was starting to catch you there towards the end. Were you starting to get worried?
Buddy, he likes to put on a lot of pressure there at the end. He'll typically, that's the last 4 or 5 laps. That's when he wants to turn up the heat, and he'll definitely try to get in your mirror, and he'll make you a better driver in your mirror every day, because if you start reacting, he'll take advantage of a good slip up. So you definitely got to stay consistent and hard on the drive.
Well, I just want to congratulate you once again on your win here at Lanier. Man, do you have any friends, family, and sponsors you want to thank?
It's always Blackjack Racing. All these guys help me put these setups together, just test and tuning constantly to make everything better. Everybody that comes races with us on a day in, day out notice, and they make us better, make our rooms better, keep them clean, and keep us persistent. And appreciate you, Carl, for all the broadcasts, and we really appreciate it. And it's good to have you on board.
Well, there you have it, your winner here at Lanier, Brandon Weatherford, in the number 99 Blackjack machine. Now we're going to head over here to the owner of the team, the number 51 Blackjack machine of Buddy Mills Jr. Congratulations on the second place finish, man. How did your race feel there, and did you think you had anything for Weatherford there toward the end of this race?
Race was pretty good. Car felt solid. Me and Brandon actually, I think, had the same setup in. I don't know if I'd have got a second if Cooper and them didn't have their little deal on the front end, but I don't think I had nothing for Brandon. He was on point. We call this Brandonville for a reason, and just want to thank his team, man. They're fast. Everybody works good together. Thank you for coming out and broadcasting. Thank you to Brady and them for racing us clean. See everybody again tomorrow night.
Once again, man, congratulations on that second place finish. Friends, family, and sponsors.
Blackjack, M&M Chassis, Coupe Race Engines, and you for broadcasting for us.
And that's your second place finish there, Buddy Mills Jr. in the number 51 Blackjack machine. All right, we're going to take a ride down, or take a ride. We're going to take a walk, not ride anywhere, down here to the number 2 car of Brady Cornett. Great race, Brady. Finished third, right behind Buddy Mills. Man, did you have anything for him?
No, sir. We were complete garbage. We had no traction or no drive. We just was hanging on there for the ride.
Well, for being complete garbage, you were looking pretty strong out there, in my opinion, man. I was watching you run. You guys pretty much cleaned it up. You didn't have any issues up here in the front. Just ran a great race. Congratulations again on the third place finish, man. Do you have any friends, family, and sponsors you want to thank?
Thank you, sir. I just need to thank God first for allowing us to do this. I got to thank Buddy for all the races he hosted. I got to thank Team Automotive, Bailey Farms, Freeman Plumbing, J&T Auto Care, Dairy Queen of Hartwell, Jeff Cornett Racing, Die Rifle Realty, Circle D Farms, Old 29 Golf Carts, Carter River Disposal, and that's about it.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. And there you have it. Your winner here, Brandon Weatherford, followed by Buddy Mills Jr. and Brady Cornett, your top three at Lanier. That's going to do it for here with Blackjack for the night. Apparently, everybody's going to be done here. We're going to be coming back tomorrow night once again to run with Blackjack. Thank you, everybody, for coming out and watching. And looking forward to some more racing here, like I said, tomorrow with the Blackjack team. Be watching here for us here at Keystone Gaming. We'll be doing some more streaming here as the night goes on. I'm not going to be sure if it's going to be iRacing or if it might.
Hold on, I got to say one more thing. I got to thank Cracker Jack Racing, Mark, and Ricky for all their work that they put in on the setups and stuff.
And Grinder.
And Grinder.
Got to make sure you get all them sponsors in there. All right, like I said, that's all for me with Blackjack tonight. Coming back tomorrow to run with them again or broadcast with them again. Be working on some different things as time goes on, like I said before. So hope everybody enjoyed the racing. Hope everybody enjoyed the broadcast. I want to just once again thank High Roller Racing, Dent Zone, Lone Star Racing, and White Knuckles for the broadcast there, and thank Blackjack for having me in and doing the races for them tonight. You guys have a great night. God bless, and remember, if you're not getting any dirt in your beer, you're not at a racetrack.